Well, hello there. Hi. How's everybody doing? Welcome along. Welcome back to Enshrouded. I'm just gonna eat that. Or not. Eat something, man. Oh, sorry. Woman. Yes. Forget she's a lady. Anyway, hello everybody. Welcome back to Enshrouded. Hope you're doing well. I've been playing with water. A little bit. Not very much. I thought, you know, we could play with water together. It's more fun if you play with water together, isn't it? Chair upstream. Hey, Scuba. Hey, Gigi. Hey, Trekker. Hey, Kersberg. Hey, William. Afternoon, my lord. I'm good, thanks, Stuart. Lucky it's a solo stream. If Lainey was here, it would be drowning people in water. She would, wouldn't she? She'd create a little waterboarding room. Hey, Hacker. The Sparky is either coming tomorrow or at the very latest, Tuesday next week. The joys of tradespeople. Oh, man. He popped round on Monday. He came around on Monday and I thought, hey, he's here. And he's like, oh, I just wanted to pop round real quick and actually go over the plan. And it's like, we've already been over this. We've spoken about it at length. We even have like a summary in correspondence together. But he had to come back round on Monday to go over the plan again, rather than actually do any work. So we went over the plan again, and then he told me how busy he was, and how crazy it is this time of year, because everyone needs something done by Christmas. So he said, when do you absolutely need it done by? So I said, Christmas. Just to piss him off. Because he was pissing me off. It's like, I get it. Like, you're busy. Lucky. Everybody needs freaking wiring redone or whatever. I don't know. Just... But I've been waiting fucking weeks now. I don't know. There we go. Yeah, Christmas Eve, probably. We'll see. Anyway, what was I saying? Right, water. Yeah, so I've been working on creating a formal garden, a water garden, right? This is what I've come up with so far. Obviously, it's incomplete. I was just doing this before the stream started, basically. So what I've got here is a trench. I've dug out a bit of a hole. And I've put these little drains there in the hope that basically the water level goes up to the path. That's the plan anyway. Oh, and I created a little fountain. But then I found out that these dispensers only go on a grid and you can't free place them at all. They're literally grid based. So while I've got a 2x2 plinth to put my water dispenser on, unfortunately, it's off to one side. Now I could put another... Oops, hang on. Let me pick that one up. Can you pick it up, please? Pick it up. Thank you. If I put another one on, I suspect it'll overwhelm the drains. Come on, level. Level with me. Maybe not. Maybe it won't overwhelm the drains. Okay, cool. So we could get symmetry by just placing 4 of them up there, maybe. Not enough free space. Where I need to be like 2 inches taller or have a ladder or something, but it doesn't actually... Nah. Whatever. I might revisit it, but it's kind of annoying because obviously the gap here is a 4 wide gap. So if I made that 5 wide gap and made this whole thingy an odd number, and then I could have a middle block on the plinth, and then it would be central. So I'd have to redo the whole thing so that it was 1 block wider. Yeah. Yeah, it just wants to go horizontal now. Yeah. So toying around with that idea, We learned something straight away. And that will not go... That's stupid, isn't it? But you know what? I got myself a little fountain. And then I wanted to fill this up with water. I got myself a little... there's some chamomile, saffron, and flax growing over here. That'll look really nice when they're all grown. And then I was just going to put some potted plants around the edges and stuff like that, and that'll be it. That'll be my sort of formal garden, as it were, with water, right? It's just irritating because if I go one block wider on all sides, then it's going to be uneven. The gaps are going to be uneven because the width of this place is X amount or whatever. Excuse me. What am I going to do with this one? There's already a flame over here, so maybe I'll just leave it. So whether to go 5 or just leave it as is, and maybe I can put something... because if I turn these off, close that, and close that one, we can maybe get something to go up here to kind of like hide or create the symmetry. Let's see the blacksmith, because if we put like something simple like a bowl, yeah, we're filling the bottom with water. Let's see, like a pot here, like this. So if I build a pot, see if this works. Ever so slightly. Don't even need the second one open, like just that one will do, and at least then it's symmetrical, right? And you can't really tell unless you're really looking at it that they're pots instead of water dispensers. Hey Sean, thank you very much, dude. So all they need to do to get Sponge back into Shroud was add pipes. But they went the extra mile and made functional pipes. They really did. They really, really did. All right. So the other thing that I wanted to do is, instead of having... Well, I don't know. This is the tricky bit, isn't it? Do I put walls here? Or just fill the whole thing with water? Because I think the water is fairly transparent, right? You can see through it quite well. I'll do the plants in a minute. Let's not muddy the waters, as it were. This is the roof of the creepy guy's room, this flooring here, which makes it quite difficult. And I think when I fill it with water, you're going to be able to tell that it's there. So the reason I got the blue luminescence out here, I think when they're underwater, the glow is kind of muted, and it makes the water look just bluer, right? I don't know, Hacker. I don't know. I don't really care right now. I'll be honest. We're gonna try it with some blue stuff. Can you catch fish and put them in your pond? I don't know. Don't think so. I've not seen anybody talk about that. So I'm going to set it back a little bit. So it's not like directly underneath. Oh, that was poor. Poor placement. And eventually I want the water to run through this wall back here and down into another little system down there. I'll leave a little gap so that I can create the wall without then instantly being flooded out. With the hole, sorry, without being instantly flooded out. That. Oh shit, I didn't notice that. Hang on. Hole breach. Yeah, look. So that's the ceiling of that guy there. Breached, man. What is this wall made of? Oh. That is... Mind your head. That is close. Is that... That dirt there. Heck it is. Alright. Look at that little gap. Gap be gone. Hey, Flow Fat Man. You can make a pond and then fish from it, but it has to be big enough for the side-to-side motion when reeling. There you go. Win it still. Ah, you can't place fish. No worries. It's a good idea though. Going through my blue mycelia. There we go. So this will hopefully give it a really nice blue glow. Okay, let's fill this sucker. Now this will stop flowing when the water reaches the level of the nozzle. So we have to put the nozzle up at the level we want it to be, don't we? I'm trying to think how we can hide this. Maybe that's a good place. Here we go. It's doing it. It's doing it. It's filling. This one obviously a bit slower because it's only got one thing, but we can quickly go and get another one. That's pretty dope, but you can see the bottom quite clearly, can't you? What if I make the bottom blue mycelia as well, but Knock out a block under the tile floor behind the drain in the middle area. Oh, I see what you're saying. Right, yeah. Yeah, underneath a pillar, right? Oh, raining. I gotta get one more dispenser just to sort of even this out. Not bad. Ambiance, not bad. We just need to add a load of potted plants to this, and I think it'll look dope. And just knock one. I'll just knock one out there, kick it. Can't see that. Definitely needed some quick up. We definitely need to do something with the bottom there, don't we? This, I don't have enough of this. So what else would look good? I wonder if the hollow halls would look good, but again, I don't actually have enough of that. Because it's kind of marbly, isn't it? The hollow halls. Dark though, it's like black. It actually makes it look really muted. Now at night, those blue glowy blocks, they're quite bright, but during the day now, everything's muted. And now I'm even more like we need to extend the blue glow along the bottom here. I've got to be really careful here, because if I take that thing out again, I'm going to flood the freaking base. Let's just double check as well. Oh. Can actually get out. That's good. Just want to double check I'm not actually flooding the basement right now. Still nice and dry and cozy. Lovely. Also, all these little things where I've got fake water. In theory, the only thing is the dispensers are like crazy. Fill the bottom with greenery. You can get underwater plants. That's true. I haven't got any yet because I obviously haven't been to the water biome. But if we go and talk to the farmer, I noticed earlier, I wanted to get some ivy, that she can make underwater undergrowth, overgrowth, underwater overgrowth. It's fun to say. Underwater overgrowth. Which paper reeds, which I got a couple of just by accident, and underwater mud, which, you know, I haven't got any of yet. So you can do that. I think you can just put plants in the bottom anyway, and it just stays there and it's fine. The potted plants, especially. The other option is maybe the highly polished stone would look okay. That is like tiles. Again, the water is just muted by this. I wonder if it's because it's raining. The only problem with that is it looks the same as the path. How long till the village dog falls in? Yeah. Regular stone. Regular stone is the same as just earth on the bottom, really, isn't it? I just heard the dog. Well blocks? Yeah. Desert city blocks. Roughly cut. Luminescent blocks. Plants, I reckon, would look cool. Well, one thing we can do with plants let's close the taps first. And then what we can do remove water. Right. That takes all the water out. You see if you leave your taps on, it will just come back again, but with the water gone. Hey, welcome. We have got a number of shrubberies. Shrubberies. We want to kind of like flank the shrubberies with what do you think would look good in there? I don't think the shrubs can go anywhere. Anything else will require like farm soil in order to grow, whereas the shrubs will grow. That's a berry bush. At least there's slightly variation. Shrubs would grow. The other option is like we put grass down. That's flower soil. Smooth stone path. Let me just need what am I doing? Out. We need springlands dirt. Go. Hey Mark. Any mods available to increase stack size and storage? Probably, yeah. We go Springlands dirt. Grass. So it'll make it look like seaweed, basically. And then plant the occasional shrub. I'm not sure what's going to happen here. This, the dog just fell in. Right, Mark? I remember first playing Enshrouded and I built myself a little wooden shack. Completely square wooden shack. Silly dog. I am gonna have to create like a kennels, I think. And I think I know where I'm gonna do it. I just need to eat something real quick. I'm not gonna waste good food though. Not while I'm just mucking about down here. Starvation. Yeah, you got yourself stuck. You got yourself stuck. So you just need to go into a kennels where there's just nothing around them. All right, let's turn these taps on then and see what happens. Water levels are rising. Yeah. It looks like drowned grass. Do you know what? I think when we put the potted plants down and stuff, I can see the flax is starting to grow now. I think it will look okay. It does actually work. Quite remarkably. Somehow it works. All right. Let me grab potted plants, that was it. And recently restarted myself, starting from scratch as too much changed and too much time has passed. Starting from scratch is daunting though, man. Like I couldn't do that again. There's just feck me, that's a lot. That is a lot. Starting from scratch. Nope. Nope. I can't do that. I'm gonna have to put that somewhere on the wall though. And I got water barrels now as well. Crafted a couple of those to see what they do. The water barrels are quite interesting. They just passively collect water, but they work a bit like a well, I suppose. But they'll collect rain and whatnot. Why have I got that on me? Nope. You go in there. Got two of them, look. Can maybe make two staff holders and put them over a door or something. I think staffs go sideways though, whereas I'd want those kind of vertical. I think that would look cool. I got a staff up there, yeah. Yeah, they go kind of horizontal, which is a bit weird. All right. Okay. Potted plants, that was it. I've got some in boxes left over from previous decoration bouts. I think. Yeah, here we go. Mostly just ferns. Let's see if I can make some more. I think I might need to make some more clay and stuff. Please don't tell me I have to go mine clay. What do I need? Empty flower pots. Yeah. They are at the kilns, aren't they? Okay. The barrels are connected to crafting. Hey, Scoop Up. I bought this and started playing last week. I left the starting dungeon, and where it asks you to place your first altar, I just started making a house. Been building it for over 5 hours. I keep running out of plant fiber. Yeah. So, what I find really annoying about the plant pot thing is... Oh, shit. I was hoping this wasn't the case. God damn it. I've fully run out of clay. I thought I had, because I went so hard on freaking plants last time. Yeah, I was worried this might be the case. Alright, well, we'll plan what we got. Little tiny one. Like ferns kind of work around here, really, don't they? We are going to need so many more. And actual flowers. I think that's why I've got ferns left over, because I used all the flowers pots around the blacksmith area. Yeah. We're gonna have to go get some clay. So with the dogs and cats and stuff, what I was thinking is I've got this space under here. Let me open this up a second. Which isn't very tall, which is why I've not done anything with it. It's basically a dead space dungeon, but it'd be perfect to make a little animal shelter. I could put the beds in here, big wide open sort of doors and stuff. I don't have to use all of this thing. I could just wall off a section of it and do a big sort of fenced area out here, and bingo, we've got a nice little paddock for our animals. And then the barn, I had an idea about this as well. Instead of making this a barn for goats... Why are you hungry? There's fucking food here, you dumbass. Weirdos. Instead of making this a barn for goats, we can make this like a trophy hall.
Hey!
Hi. Because at the moment the goats, I've just got them on free roam. They'll just roam out here, and there's no fences or anything. They know where their beds and food are, so they just go back to that. But every now and again, as you can see, right here, the goats will fall down the fucking cliff. Come on. Gotcha. Upgrade. I want to pick him up. Thank you. They will fall down the cliff and they get kind of stuck down here. So I have to fence them off because they're too stupid. Unfortunately. But they're goats. They know how to mountain. But no. Game goats don't know how to mountain. Game goats are dumb fuckers who just fall down the mountain. So it's just like, okay. Yeah, and apparently just starve as well. Like, what are you doing? Go and eat. There's food. So I think I'll probably move the goats over there in a paddock. Goats actually do that. I know they do that. Yeah, goats know how to mountain, but these guys don't. They just get stuck down there. They can't get themselves back up again. But yeah, I could turn that into a trophy hall and put things on the walls and put all the armor and the weapons and racks and down here, and it can just be like a... You left one on the ledge, did I? I didn't see that one. Buried itself in a block-sized hole. Brilliant. Oh, there he is. Look. Oh, yeah. Well spotted. I did not see you. Collect resources. Pet. Why am I petting a freaking goat? Let's go. Come on. Left it there as a warning to others. Don't be stupid, stupid. But look how big the freaking build zone is. It's crazy. Huge. Right. Stop being donuts. You donuts. Right, we're going to take all of this. We need to turn this all into sugar. What are you doing up? Yeah, this is more reason to get the goats in their own little paddock. All right. Sugar. Sugar, sugar. Yeah, yeah. Oh, honey, honey. My bees have some sugar. There you go. That should get me some honey. Hey, Andreas. Yeah, the animals are just stuck everywhere. Right, I've got this giant crate there. I'm not sure what to do with that just yet. There's sugar in there. Okay. Let's go get some clay. Because unfortunately, I need clay. Well, that's right. That looks right. I'll get a box for now. Clay. Clay, Revelwood, I think over there. Oh my god, Spange, you just add storage, you don't replace the endless 3-row boxes. No, I just add storage. Yeah, I just add storage. So what do you do with the magic chests that you're no longer using? Do you just destroy them? That's a waste of resources, man. This glider is amazing, though. Oh, that's like copper. Hi. Yeah, they've changed this area. I'm not sure there's still clay here anymore. There's copper. That's copper, isn't it? Yep. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, because there used to be like a load of spitty plants here, didn't they? Little orange spitty bastards. There's a load of beets here. Loads of beets here. When they move your bloody resources about. Oh, wait, here we go. Here are the spitty plants. Where's my clay? Yeah. Damn it. Have to add another marker just for clay, I think. I'm really hoping the weather clears off. I can see. Right, I see some up on the cliff over there. I'm hoping there'd be some directly underneath me. I seem to remember there used to be some like directly underneath this tower, but I don't see it anymore. There's some over there. Look, we'll go get that one. That one down on the cliff. It's really high up. Hang on, is that a cave? Spooters! Hell yeah, it's the Spooter Cave. Ah, there we go. That's accessible clay. Ta-da! Clay! All to make flower pots, guys. Right, I will add a marker here. The next time I know where it is. Create marker. Resource. Create. Shame you can't name them. That'd be useful, wouldn't it? Can you name them? No, you can't. It's rubbish. It's the cool thing. Being able to name custom markers so you can mark like resource locations. That'd be lovely. I mean, I can mark the resource location, but I have no idea. I have no idea what resource it is until I get to it. I just have to remember. Hey, Prime. I'm the guy that farms 1k at a time, so I'm not stuck looking for them. Yeah. Hope you guys are comfy. We're going to be here for a while. Digging clay. It's one thing you mentioned, you play the diggy hole there. One thing I quite like about Return to Moria. The mining didn't feel like it was a chore in Return to Moria. It was an absolute joy. Because the dwarves would start singing. It was so fun. Mining's not too bad in Enshrouded. It's pretty quick. You make some big feckin' holes really quickly, you know? You can always create map markers if you want to go to the same place repeatedly. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, flame shrines. There doesn't seem much point in having a flame shrine here, though, because flame shrines will stop the terrain from regenerating. So they'll stop the resources from generating. And there's a tower nearby that I can just fly from. Don't you have to give the bees water as well as sugar to make honey? Yeah, they had water. Not flame shrine. Right click on the map and create marker. Yeah, that's what I did. That's literally what I just did. But I can't name them. That's what I'm getting at. I can't name the marker. I just want to name the marker. You want to hear those dwarves songs sung right? Search up Lamavi de Profundis. Is that a porn thing? Is it a trick? Didn't they? I thought they did. Well, if they did, then I don't know how to do it. Create a custom marker doesn't let you name it. I didn't find that option either. It's a singing group one. I got you, Kinky. I was joking. She spams that twice now. Why do you assume my comments are porn? Did I accidentally leave my Steam library public again? Yeah. Fertile Revelwood soil. I've never picked that up before. Really? You know, fertile Revelwood soil might actually be better in the water than the Springlands one, because it looks like it's got more variations of grass and ivies and things. Look at that. Rather than just grass. It's all sorts. Gotta replace it with the water, the mud from the water biome when we get to the water biome anyway. Okay, how much we got? Almost 500. Let's get it to 500 and then we'll call it. Yeah. Fun part of the game. That's why I do most of this off camera. I got recommended a porn game because someone that's a friend on Steam bought it, and it told me because this guy bought it. Ooh, awkward. Yeah, Steam hasn't figured out that, you know, friends don't necessarily share kinks, right? Bingo. Alright, let's head back. Oh, Spange, I moved ways past the aluminium bottleneck in Planet Craftum. The purification process is interesting. Geez, how much clay do you need? Sorry. Yeah, I apologize. It's not the most interesting gameplay, is it? It's slap, slap, slap. Alright, so we need to make some plant pots. So select that recipe.
Hello.
Let me just do it this way. That should make loads of those. And then make the round ones. Should make, so they make each tick creates 4 plant pots, so this is pretty good. And we got that one. I'll make the little ones as well. It's annoying that you can't queue up more than one recipe. With plant pots, it's especially frustrating. Oh, there we go. Dump this lot off. Leave Sponge alone. Gordon needs clay. Thanks, Gio. Alright, so let's go. Last few plant pots that we got there. This game is really cool. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Like, I've seen some of the creations on the official Discord for Enshrouded, and they are just incredible, absolutely incredible. Just, yeah, beyond. Like, you know how people like Style Limits and J Randall make me feel inadequate on Imperion? Don't look at the Enshrouded Discord. Some of the bases people have built are utterly amazing. There's the beauty of games like this, though. They're just pure creative freedom. Well, mostly. Mostly creative freedom. Okay, so let's grab... Trying to remember. That one. The desert shingle roof is really nice. Create that. The crude wooden fences. We might need some nicer wooden fences. I guess some of them. Yeah. Be alright. Okay. Wood blocks, wood blocks. I don't think I'll need those, but I'll take them anyway. And that'll probably do. We'll need some lighting. A lot of candles. Nah, something better than that. I'll take a stone brazier and I'll go make some sconces.
Hello.
That'd be best. Couple of fireflies, I could do that. They're quite nice, actually, those ones. Goo! I think we can make goo or lantern. Do they add comfort? Oh yeah, they do. 5 comfort. How about I put that in the animal room, honestly? Iron wall torch. We just like candle sconces. That'll do. it's for dogs and cats. You know? It's not that important. Right. Door. There we go. Okay. Right. And I need some flax. It's grown, isn't it? Yeah. Will you lot make yourself fucking useful and harvest these plants, honestly? Is something that I need explanation. Why on earth does climbing rows require flax? Why? Why does that need flax? Make no sense. With the building, I wish you could place walls, etc., at different angles and not just 90 degrees. Yes, everything is a grid. Everything is a grid, and that is... that definitely tests at times. It becomes really, really difficult to kind of get around that, really. There's been some great creations on... Again, on like how... hey, Shadow, thanks for the raid, dude. Welcome along, buddy. There's been great creations, again, if you look at the official Discord and stuff, of people getting around the grid, basically, like creative use. Because you can rotate this stuff. Hang on, I'm doing it all weird, and you can hold R and you rotate that stuff. So you kind of like... hide the jagged edges of, say, someone going diagonal with blocks. You hide it behind placeables, and then it doesn't make it makes it look a little less. But yeah, it's tricky. Everything being on a grid. Hey Shadow, yeah, it's going good, mate. Thanks very much. Hope you had a nice stream. What was it? Is it Enshrouded as well? Or something else? Yeah, nice one. You can use props as walls. Yeah, exactly. Lucid. Well, the trellis behind the rows to climb on. What, blacks? Stuart, really? Collecting materials for the altar. Well, yeah. I mean, you just caught us, actually. We just finished collecting materials for plant pots. Yeah. Ooh. Right. I am actually now building an animal shelter. And this is going to be tricky because this is not a tall space, and that is a tall door. Look at that. How am I going to do this? Right, hang on. Am I going to have to get rid of... Ooh, that doesn't really work, does it? Undo. So, yeah, I got... This is like a dead space under here. There's nothing going on here. It's just dead space. And I figured maybe it could make an animal shelter. And that would mean that they'd stop getting stuck on all my furniture like absolute pumpkins. Yeah, let's see. If we can lower this one block, because I mean, look, it does go along there. I think I just need to like lower the grass level a little bit. Door under the higher windows. That is the floor that you stand on there, I bet, though. I think I just try and lower this floor and lower this grass out a little bit. It should be easy enough. I use a floor block like this. Place it, remove it. Place it, remove it. Place it, remove it. Place it, remove it. Actually, let me just place it there. Let me see what the door looks like there. It's still clipping quite significantly there, isn't it? So we'll have to go one lower than that. Okay. Place it, remove it. So 2 down. That's where we want to be. There we go. Have a little step. Have a little step. Like that. Remove you. Oh, hello, cheeky. Place it, remove it. Digging in this game. As easy as double clicking. It's crazy. And there we go. We've simply just made the room taller. Like, that's great. Great. Just make it open and put like a fancy fence. Yeah, well, just put a fancy fence in, Span. It's easy. Yeah. Well, I wanted to have a way in that I would use, i.e., the door, like that. Hang on, let's put this down here. Why isn't this snapping? Oh, I can get it to snap. Look, there we go. You put the door in. And then we fence everything else. That is a terrible pillar. That's a terrible pillar as well. There we go, that's a good pillar. Good pillar, well done. Right, we've got to finish off these walls now. Dink, 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 dink. Dink, dink, dink. Yeah, guys, do be sure to check out Shadow's channel there. If he's playing Enshrouded as well. Share that love. Love of Enshrouded. Is this going to be big enough? I don't think it is. I want all my cats and dogs and my goats in here. Now I'm going to have to make this all the way along, aren't I? He's on Twitch, by the way. YouTubies. So you guys on YouTube, don't worry about it. But unless you like going on Twitch, but that was for the Twitchies. Ooh. That's a lot of damage. Just the follies of building a dungeon. What a dungeon? The luxury freaking animal hotel, this is. Have you know? I take care of my animals. I tried to give them freedom and they betrayed me by walking off of cliffs. Now they will be taught a lesson. I am out of those blocks. I'm out of freaking light. Thanks, game. Go on. Be right back. You just ignored them, yeah. Twitch for notifications and free Twitch subs and YouTube for watching where available. Look at that hybrid. Spange, your floors. They're outside the walls. Spange clearly colours outside the lines. Yeah. Well, there's a reason I put a little step outside, and that's just to help transition the open plan nature. It's raining again. The open plan nature of what I'm building here, because this is going to be completely open, right? It'll be a nice little paddock for them to run around. I'm going to have to get rid of this tree though, here though. This tree interferes with my plans. Okay, look at that, we've got two different floor types now. What is this floor type? Is roughly cut stone. Let's get some more. Wait, what? Oh, now I suddenly have a shitload more. There must be more in boxes. Just randomly generated more roughly cut stone. Doogie. Alright, so we're going to wall that off. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. It's a garage. It's a double garage. The La Fonzie garage. Right, now we use the wood, you see. You see. You didn't think this through, did you? You think you're all that. Yeah. Don't tell me I'm out of refined wood block. I'm out of refined wood block. This vexes me. I am vexed. Wood. Refined wood. Wood logs! It's always the simplest of resources that I generally run out of. More trees are being felled. Why use refined wood on a stable? Have some standards and dignity, Flowing Fat Man. Come on. Maybe a stable, but it's my stable. For my wanimals. The cat will just scratch the fine wood surface away. Well, maybe. Sponge the vexed and perplexed. Kill something! No! You kill something. No. We killed a lot of things last stream. And I'm not saying I won't go out and kill stuff. But today, I'm taking my time, right? I can't just ignore these problems at home all day and kill shrouded and scavengers and stuff. I gotta take care of business. Killing will come, don't worry. The murdering will be commenced soon. Let me just deal with my animals. Deal with my animals, and then we'll go. Right. Hey, no. Hey, no. No. We'll get the stone ones here. Alright. Let's do this properly, yeah? Did I not bring the... Nope. Stand by. Barn needs some torches. Yep. I got the lights with me. I just haven't put them up yet. I found the easy way. You were right at the end. It was just so dark you couldn't see the explosive barrels. Oh no! I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to be the case. When I gave up, I was just like, I bet you I'm right where the feckin' end is. But I was just so wiped out. Everything. Resources gone. Time, patience, energy gone. Rested, gone. Everything was gone. It was bad. Alright, so what we need here is kind of a diagonal, right? Going at a lower level now, because now we're against the grass. Can I pick that up a second? Lower it down a smidge. Smidge more. There we go. That's good. And can you snap, please? Literally, can you snap? You're not snapping, are you? Why are you doing this to me? Snap against the existing one. Fine, I'll have to use unsnappy snaps. Yeah. Oh, that last one is so out of alignment. Look at that. Drive you mad. It's enough to drive you mad. Why is that so much higher? I don't like the wooden fences in this game. They are so weird. I like the stone ones and no others. The stone ones are good. The stone ones are great if you're doing like formal and square, but as soon as you start going rustic and kind of casual, the stone ones don't really work anymore. Well, the reason I put the wood ones at the back there is because they're at the back, they're out of the way. And oh, these ones are better. Crude stone wedge fence too. Oh, it might be better actually. The reason I put the woods ones there is because, like, you're at the back of the field, it's rustic, it's in the woods, it's kind of wild. It doesn't make sense that there'd be like these immaculate stone fences there. Maybe that's me. What? Why did that suddenly rotate like that? That's crazy. So I wanted this kind of like haphazard sort of almost rushed look to it, where, you know, the farmer has just done what he can with what he's got. Weird, isn't it? That's cool. With the auto planning, the auto kind of, the almost like route finding that the roofs make is sometimes so weird. Yeah, I think I just have to go like one higher, aren't I? I have to move it upwards. Yep. It's just annoying. That is so massive. It's so massive. There's the small one as well. I can just move that in a little bit like that. We're not going to have enough. We're not going to have enough. No. Again, betrayed. Betrayed by my blocks. Not enough blocks. And these blocks, they just do not play nice together, do they? On corners and stuff. They do not play nice together on corners. Alright. For some reason I can't remove these roofs now. I can't remove. Oh wait, there we go. I can't remove that one. I think because that's taking the fucking walls out the other side, isn't it? God damn it. Look at that. I think I've messed over this too much. Probably taking a bit of the floor out as well. God damn it. Right, let me get, we'll check the floors up here. Total those. No, that looks good. Alright, cool. Alright, we're okay. It's broken, Sven, it's broken. Hey, Kedator. How you doing, buddy? It's a mess! It's an absolute mess. It's a shocking state of affairs, it really is. I could take this whole line out here. Oops. Oh, water is fun, water is cool. Do, 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 do. You like the look of the desert shingle. It does look cool. Whoop. How did I get that little bit there? Because that's kind of cool. I think it's that one. Nope. I'm trying to diagnose this now. Okay, right. So there's like a missing block like here. Ah, there it is. Look. Oh, but that's kind of wonky donkey on one side, isn't it? That's kind of cool. That thing's dope. Dope skis. Love it. All right, let's put some little lights in here. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Right, little candle. Nothing like having an open flame next to some hay beds. Man, speaking of water, in Planet Crafter, I reached fish. There's still no water level rise like in base game. Might help for planning the base. Oh, okay. Right, you, come here. Oh no, don't want to pet the damn thing. I just want to pick the damn thing up. Okay, collect, then pick up. Yes. Come here, goats. Come here. Scoot. Come here. Ah. I've got a lot of goats. There are a few goats. It's on a wonk. Not a wonk! How did you get... You know what, it doesn't matter. I suspect these goats are going to be escape artists all day. They're going to get out of their pen. They're going to start harassing villagers. So I need to decorate this place. It's like crazy empty. It started. Did the bathroom. This is as far as I got. That's our room. They can indeed be little escape artists IRL. I used to live with someone who had goats. Yeah. Little gits, aren't they? Okay, so we'll put the beds inside, but then I might build a little, like, shelter outside for the feeds. Because I think if you put the feeds and the beds in this sort of similar place, and let's put them, space them out a little bit away from the walls, right? Damn, this is actually not that big, is it? We're getting like flashbacks to Pal World right now. I really am. Oh my god. I got rid of everything but the fizzy goats and musk ox. Yeah, the regular goats kind of serve their purpose. Like, I don't need the milk anymore, right? It's like, well, why even bother with you anymore? Hang on then, let's make a little outbuilding over here. Nothing fancy. We will need some different roofs, though. Put in the desert shingle roof on an outbuilding. Oh, he escaped. Not that one. That one's still... Can't pick him up. Roof. Roof blocks. That'll do. For those of you that have just joined and haven't seen what we've been working on, this is what we did earlier. This is our water garden. Yeah, the chamomile and flax and the other flowers have grown now as well, so that looks really good. I need to put some more plant pots and stuff in there, but yeah, coming along nicely. They live in a box now. They live in a box now. Live is a strong term. But yeah. Oh, I need 90. Oh, hang on. There we go. On the right one. Snap that. That did a terrible job. There we go. And that actually nicely. Yep, cool. Oh. I always like the stone shingle roof because of that like little wooden bit on the end there. It's so cool. This is only gonna be big enough for 3, isn't it? Gosh, darn it! Well. Well, at least they've got somewhere to sleep. They should be grateful, even if one of them is going to be missing a bed. Ah, you know, reprobates. Should be able to name these guys as well. Common goat. How many have I got? Yeah, way more than I got beds. This is your new field. We got 2, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 beds. So 7. An unlucky number 8 doesn't get a bed. I don't know, they rotate. Hey Chris, how you doing? It's not Power World endings. I have no idea where the baby goats keep going. It's in the back, so it doesn't matter what it's like. It's supposed to be farmer rustic. That's true. Alright. I get these fences back now. Happy? Happy little goats. Look at them running around. And they're not getting stuck on things. But to be honest, it wasn't really the goats that were the problem. It's the fucking dogs and cats. And now there's not enough room for the dogs and cats in here. I could put the dogs and cats in here as well. But it's just, it's full of goat. It's full of goat. Nothing like a guy in full sword. Yeah, I know, right, Chris? Okay. I think that's enough goat herding and general goating about. Let's sort my inventory out and let's go on a little adventuring, shall we? I'm nearly dying of starvation anyway, as it is. So, I got so much stuff I want to do to this place. It's kind of insane. Like, you just see how long that took. An hour and a half into the stream, and we built, or half built, because I did quite a lot of it off camera, a water garden. Although it still needs a lot of work. Still needs a lot of potted plants and stuff. We've got a water garden, and we modified a building to turn it into a goat paddock. That's as far as we've got. Oof. Right? This stream is getting goated. Get goated, alright. Yeah, it is. Just, yeah. Yeah. Okay. We good? We need some arrows. Wow, I've gone through all my arrows. Let's go see the hunter. Let's eat something first. Holy shit. Okay, I'll eat good food because we're going on an adventure. I do need to put some of the higher level furniture and stuff into my village here because I have 52 minutes of rested, but I know you can get well over an hour. You get like an hour and a half rested with like max stuff. It's crazy. Hey, I need some arrows, please. I'm not an archer. 200 will do. But it's good to have them. I'm running out of these wraps as well. Let me see if I can get some more from the farmer here. That's a lot of honey. Oh, yes, thank you, bees. Thank you, beesy bees. Yeah, they have water down here, so I'm going to fill them with another 10 sugar. Oh, well, I can't. They had it all. Sorry. Deal with it. Got all that saffron there as well. Let's see. What does it take to make those lovely wraps that you make? Those penny buns. Penny buns. Where do you get penny buns from? They're just in the Springlands, aren't they? Penny buns? 2 squids, right? Yeah, Chris. Quite right. Oh, I'm going to try and avoid the squids. Where do you get penny buns from? I think they're just in the Springlands. Penny buns. I wish it would tell me. Fame, workshop, bases, law, blah, 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 blah. It's not really law, is it? It is the Springlands, yeah. Okay, thanks, chat. Okay. Penny buns. And are they just, like, wild? This is the crazy thing, isn't it? It's like penny buns. One of the basic bitch resources. And I have no idea where to get it. Because it's been so long that I have ultimately forgotten. Let's have a little look, see around the Springlands. Starting zone. Normal route. Shrooms from the start. Blimey. Ah, back to the Springlands, huh? I mean, I live in the Springlands, but you know what I mean. Alright. Oh good, it's raining again. They added fishing difficulties later. Yeah. It's a good glider. Alright. Let's find some mushrooms. Penny buns. Like, you've got a high level food like that, and you need a low level resource for it. This is one thing that just drives me at the wall with Enshrouded sometimes, is the need to go back to these places. To look for penny buns. Found one. Can we grow them? Can we grow penny buns? I thought you were a penny bun, but you're not. You're a rabbit. You can make seed of the penny... Can you make seeds? Yeah, but when you grow them, it makes 20. Oh, 20. Yes, you can. Okay. So we need to grow some penny buns, because our current food, those wraps, kind of relies on them. Harvest burns. I'm not gonna lie, they kind of blend in a bit, you know? Oh, dead rabbit. Somebody's been on a murder spree around here, huh? What's so good about the wraps? So these guys, they do 200 health. Magic damage is kind of secondary, but the 200 health is like, is good. So these do 80 health melee damage, these do extra health, and then stamina regeneration and stamina in the T. I think I spent, like, it was on the last stream, it was the stream before. I spent quite a while looking through my food options. And that setup, I think, was the best one. For the way that the melee freaking heavy armor approach that I take. Yeah, true. I didn't realize you could grow the mushrooms. I figured they were like a harvest only type thing. But we'll try and make some penny bun seeds. Those should be spores, to be honest, but alright. Have to grow them underground or something, but they're growing underground here, so let's not overcomplicate it. I've actually got a mushroom growing at the bottom of my garden. Massive fucking thing. It's huge. Bottom of our garden has got like wood chips all over it, so it's all like wood bark and stuff. It's quite shaded because it's like trees and stuff down there. Yeah. Went down the other day, surprised to find back in great big mushroom. Massive thing. Jeez. That's awesome though. Hey. Bone. Not even wolf meat. Keep those away from the kids. Yeah. Yeah, we don't really let them go down the bottom because there's a pond down there and everything, so it's kind of off limits for them. Right, let's go see if we can make... Probably growing where something has pooped. Wouldn't be surprised, to be fair. Down there. Yeah. Yep, look at that. Penny bun and bone meal. we've got both of those things. 5 seeds at a time. Cool. That leaves me with 1 penny bun. Ooh, steady on. Yeah, I need to... These are all full of silly things like loads of corn, loads of armadillo meat in here. Right, let me take all the meat out. Where do I put bones? Yeah. Alrighty. Hold up. So, the chicken soup had 160 health. Range damage and dagger damage. Ranged, I do use. Daggers, never use. So the extra 40 health I get for that and 6% magic damage, fine. I get magic damage on my weapons because a lot of the time they do extra, like, fire damage or whatever. So that's why I went with the meat wraps. Health regeneration, this is 15 health regeneration, 9 stamina regeneration. It's actually really good. But I went, instead of health, because these guys are doing health, I went with the 21 stamina regeneration and 30 stamina of the rooibos tea. The spice tea is stamina and mana regeneration, and the chamomile is kind of redundant. So that's why I went with that one. There is stamina regen on these ones, but they are much... the times on them is like crazy low. Magic damage, irrelevant. Melee damage, 15% melee damage, the open sandwich, 80 health. Ranged and dagger damage on these two, again, irrelevant. Mana regen, health regen, stamina regen, kind of redundant at only 9. And that's why those 3 are the ones I've chosen for my build at the moment. There we go. Wasn't that fun? Do you have any mushrooms yet? Not you. You. One minute 40. See if I can get... So what have I got? I've got 3 wraps.
Hello.
I need 5 penny buns to make another set of wraps. We've had breakfast, yes, but what about second breakfast? Step into the next biome. Food takes a big jump again. Yes, the north, right? The mountains. Yeah. So I don't think I've even got a mission or anything to go up there yet. I'm not quite sure what it is that sort of triggers that. Like, triggers these guys to say, hey, go there and explore there. Gertrude's dog. I gotta take dog treats and stuff and go and tame another dog. Maybe. We've got the hollow halls as well. Nomad hollow halls to do. I've got the pike meat statue pieces. There's a lost plushie. God's sake. And up here as well, the hand pan for the bard. Yeah, bunch of stuff all over the shop. Random ass things. That fecking elixir well needs to die. Yeah. Whatever that is, I don't know. All of this stuff is just in the shroud. It's all stuff in the shroud. Another elixir well. Yeah, I might focus on this little cluster up here. If I can get this cluster clear, I think that might help advance things. Hollow halls are a pain in the bum. They certainly are. And the Nomad Highlands and the Kindlewastes ones are exceptional pains in the bum. Especially the Kindlewastes one. Holy crap, that one is a giant pain in the rear cavity. I'm trying to remember where it is now. I think it's over here. Like in a nook somewhere. I don't think it was that far south. It was either there or it's somewhere around here. It doesn't really matter. Meh. Couldn't go in there because of the red shroud. That was the other thing. I remember now. Yeah, we were looking at upgrading the flame, weren't we? And I didn't have... Shroud flakes I need 3 more of, that's easy enough. The vulture talons. The f***ing vulture talons. Those shroud birds, they hit like a truck, but you know, they go down easy enough. If you can't stand, drain the pond at home and turn it into a sandpit. I've actually got a plan to build a sandpit. One of the flower beds is overgrown and just full of plants we don't want and stuff, and we got no real plans for it other than just dig out all the stuff that we don't want and then like plant some other stuff. And I was like, why don't we actually turn the flower bed into like a sand pit? Like, it's already raised up. We don't have to turn the whole thing into a sand pit. You could just portion a bit out, sand pit, and then like put some stuff around the edge, like just like a bit of decking or something that you could sit on, or put some pots or something on, you know. But yeah, it's interesting you mentioned that. I've actually already got plans to build a sandpit for the kids, but that's a very long-term plan, because I have no idea when the heck I'm going to be able to do that. Kids are drawn to water like moths to a flame. Well, the toddler, I mean, we haven't blocked it off. We spoke to her about it. We said, you know, don't touch it. It's dirty, yucky, it's cold. She understands. She hasn't wanted to go in it or tried to go in it. And generally, in my experience so far, with her at least, she understands, and if you give her the benefit of a doubt, she generally sort of surprises you and does what you hope she does do. Right, let's get these suckers planted. 5 penny buns. So do they turn into like more penny buns, or do they just... You said they just create seeds, do they? So am I actually growing penny bun seedling? Yeah. My kids loved having a sandpit when they were younger. We loved cleaning sand off everything around it. Yeah. Well, this is what... Because the wife was like, oh, we could put like a little like soil around the outside and then we could put plants in it. And I was like, no, because they'd just scoop the soil into the sand or vice versa. So you need to have the sandpit isolated, insulated from contamination. So if you have a potted plants, which are then like, you know, actually in a pot and more difficult to scoop out of, it's not so bad, but yeah. Anyway, right. Biowisp, Player of Flame, Shroud Meteor, that will put us in debuff. We got some skulls, arrows, gear is good. I'm in the soldier armor set, clear backpack, Heck is that? Oh, fishing bait. Yeah, okay, great. Repair kits, wisps of light, stamina, shroud potions. Everything is repaired. Just one more thing. Let's build an Olympic-sized swimming pool. No, let's go. Let's freaking go. We're going to focus on this little cluster of stuff here. Let's start here and work our way up, I guess. That sounds like an engineering versus child problem. Engineers don't tend to win them. No, it won't be open air. So I figured it would be open air, but I'd create, you know, I mentioned putting a bit of deck around the outside. I'd create a lid that would slot into the top of the sandpit, and the whole thing would become a deck. And then you just take that bit off and reveals the sandpit. Yeah, but yeah, no, you're right. Open air sandpit is cat litter. That's literally, that's toast. Before you even start, that's toast. Alright, let's check this out. I think there's a shroud route in there. Let's go. Finally adventuring. Whee! Hey, Ghost Dragon! Thank you for becoming a member, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, my kids loved having sandpit. Yeah, get rid of the pond, buddy. Yeah, the pond is tiny. There's nothing wrong with the pond. I think there are more of the vultures in the next zone, so you end up with loads of talons you don't need. I think I'm being followed.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, pretty cat. Whoa. Hey Merlin, thank you for gifting. Thank you for gifting. Delaney. Why are you gifting Delaney? She hasn't got time to watch. She's busy. An insect sandpit. God, I can't win. Well then, William, what would you do? How would you build it? You know, what's your solution? Oh yeah. Oh, you appear to be out of stamina already. Yeah. When they all come at you like that. Ow. Damn it. I am trying to block. A lot of them. All happened very quickly. Can't get up there. Got up there before. Right, you lot. Get down there. Horrible place to fight. Oof, that was close. Nah, just a problem finder here. I see you. I see you, William. Spanish, just remember to cover the sandbox so it doesn't become a litter box for every neighborhood cat. Yeah, of course. You can specify who to gift to, even if they aren't watching. Bugs are preferable to poo. Yeah. Look at this. There's still loads of them there. Oh, this little shit. Sit fucking still. Seriously. Hey. Is there something wrong with your build? You're getting out of stamina too fast. I think it's because I was just using way too many. Well, the stamina drain then was because I wasn't parrying, I was blocking, right? Because there was so much coming at me, I couldn't parry. Well, or I could parry, but it was like sensory feckin' overload, you know, trying to figure out who's going to try and hit me first and who do I parry. So I was just blocking, right? And when you just block, you run out of stamina really feckin' quickly. It's ridiculous. So yeah, it made sense that I was out of stamina. There wasn't anything wrong with the build or I mean, it's purely a skill issue, that one. 100% skill issue. Ow. Right, let's chug that. We're good in the shroud now. 200 meters up. We've got to try and get up there somehow. Merlin. Screw you, buddy. He is up there. Not always clear how on earth you're supposed to get up to these places, is it? It's probably a path up somewhere, but who knows? Oh my god, just... Oh, every other rocks are made of feckin' soap, I swear. So slippery. And when you start sliding, that's it. It's just like endless sliding. Right, so that's where I was trying to get to. Still no obvious path up, really, to be honest. We'll figure it out on the way down. Okay, hidden tomb entry. Resting. Ah, yeah. Okay. Let's wisp it. Spooter warning. There appears to be some spooters. No, those spooters are dead spooters. I wasn't even touching the fucking spikes. Bite my ass. As Blighted would say. Alchemical base. And paper. Fucking hell. It's worth smashing these pots. Revitalizing health potion. Holy crap, these things have got better loot in it than the crates have. Scooter. I think a faster weapon at this point would be better. Seriously? I'm not even on the fucking spikes, dude. No! That's bullshit. Spooter. What killed the spiders? The spikes. Presumably, the spikes killed the spiders. Healing beam. Oh, you cheeky mother. I had my back to you and everything. Man, do you know you can turn off those small spider animations? Why would I do that? It's creepy. It's creepy AF. Although I'm not sure how many giant spiders like that would explode into smaller spiders, but there we go. Obviously thought they were coming, but then they stopped. The rats always catch me off guard. All that flash, no substance. Alright, what we got here? Oh, Baroness daggers and the undergrowth staff. 2 weapons that are completely useless for my build at the moment. But there we go. Here's what it is. Still loot. Could probably salvage it for runes, I guess. Anybody seen any secret doors so far? I've not noticed any. It's the turtles that get you. Oh boy. I got poisoned. Another heal beam. Rats. Ah, they're all down there now. Good for them. That rat fucking survived the arrow. Whoa! Blacksmith hats, blacksmith pants, blacksmith garb, blacksmith boots. Well, I'll be putting them on a mannequin. What was blacksmith stuff doing here anyway? It's so weird. All right, Southern Caravan. The tracing the footsteps. We'll do that one first, I think. Disappointing lack of secret doors in that place. My son has started chatting. And he won't shut up. He just yammering on. Just constantly yammering on. He's a very chatty baby. It's just like, That's what he does. He just sits there like, It's really funny. I don't know how to describe it. It's just the noise he makes. YouTube. Alright, Stuart, take it easy, buddy. Wait, what was that? Collect what? Scarabs? I didn't know we could collect scarabs. We're gonna need those, aren't we? We need everything in this game. Everything has a purpose. Talking like a proper ginger then, Smash. Yeah. He is gonna be well ginger as well. We can always see it in his hair. He's not got very much of it, but what's there is the best colour. So yeah, he's going to be a ginger ninja. Interesting. Do you think that's down there? Scarabs are bait. Fishing bait. Gotcha. Whoa! Oh yeah, those bastards. They're like a test. Are you paying attention? Because if not... Intriguing. Yeah, I thought so. Golden jewel scarab beetle can be found in the Kindlewastes and is used as fishing bait, especially useful to catch rare fish. Look at that. Alright. Close to getting out of that. That is a very, very quick exploding bug, isn't it? That is a crazy fast exploding bug. Where the hell am I? Right, okay. Yeah. What the hell, man? I was right on the edge of the circle there. I'd hit Alt to dodge roll, but too late. Yikes. Combo. Combo. Or get fucked. I will actually pet the dog. Come here. Hey, 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 come here. Hey, what? Love me. He's a good boy. You get, because you get Paul's touch, which I think is a stamina boost. This is always good. Bang, and the sponge is gone. Yeah, that was bang. I think it might be better actually go to this tower. I wonder if I can fly from here. Would be better. How's the new studio coming on, Sponge? Oh yeah, you missed my rant about it earlier, didn't you? I'm waiting for the Sparky. I'm waiting for the electrician. Basically, the walls are painted, the shelves are up. I just need the electrician. I can't do anything without the electrician putting the fucking sockets in and sorting the light out and wiring in the LEDs and everything, right? The extractor fan and everything that I need to make the fucking room habitable. Except the electrician came while the builders were doing the work. He put all the stuff into the walls, so all the cabling is there, but he needs to put the fascias on there and wire the extractor fan and the LEDs, like. And then I can start moving in, right? Except this fucking electrician is never around. Whoa! Watch your step. Like, he's done half a job, and now I can't get him to come back. He came back on Monday. He turned up on Monday, and I was like, oh, finally, yeah, you finished the work. And he came back and he said, oh, yeah, I just sort of popped in just so we can go over the plan. Bear in mind that we've already gone over the plan at length already when we first talked about the job. And we've also got it written down, you know, in freaking quotes and stuff. So why he needed to come over to go over the plan again, I don't know. But that was the situation. So they came over, we talked about it, went over the plan. Again, get away, I'm not even interested in fighting right now. Went over the plan, and then he went, right, okay, yeah, and then he told me how busy he was. Oh, fucking fine. Shit up. What the fucking hell? Ah. Jesus Christ, he travels like some wanky combo and just travels as I roll away. Awesome. I can't talk about shit while playing this game sometimes. Do a video for him. Oh, fuck's sake. I think there's more food. Have we got any of these things yet? Pick. So they just give me one. So I make one and it makes 5. Okay. Fine. I'll make some more of those fucking things. Hey, Dragon Forger, thanks for the follow, mate. Joined just in time for me to suck. Thanks, buddy. I didn't want to fight those guys. I was trying to evade, but that one was too fast. And just kept stabbing me in the back. Turned to fight him, but he's got some wanky combo. So there we go. Here we are again. Deja vu, everybody. Right, let me get this all fucking sorted. I'll get rested, and then I can talk to you about the goddamn electrician. Anyway, he starts telling me about how busy he is, how it's like rammed. He's got all these emergency jobs on, like whole rewiring jobs and projects. And he's like, we've got 2 projects on at the moment. We just need to finish these up, and then we'll come straight over and we'll sort this out. And he's like, everybody keeps coming up with these things and saying they need it in by Christmas. And then he's like, so just to be sure, when is the absolute cutoff for this job? And I was just like, I couldn't resist it because I was just getting a bit fed up with it, him. So I just said, Christmas. Just to piss him off. He was like, okay, well, We're going to try and come back for Thursday. I'm not counting on that happening. At the very latest, he said end of play Tuesday next week, and it'll be done. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, which year, right? Oh, I haven't paid him at all. I haven't paid him anything. So, you know, if he wants anything, he has to come and finish it. I'm not paying him until he's done. You know? I got the builder text me yesterday, says, oh yeah, could you leave us a review on Google, please? And I was like, I would, except what I want is a before and after shot on the review. Because you're going to do a Google review of a builder. It really, really helps, especially when I was choosing a builder, having some images of their work, right? Some examples. I said to him, look, I will put your review up because, you know, what you've done is awesome and really, really good. I'm really happy with it. But I want to wait until I can do a full before and after shot. And I can't do that until, you know, I moved into the room and everything's set up and all the lighting's in and stuff, right? So he's like, oh yeah, that would be amazing, actually. Yeah, cool, no worries. So I'm not the only one waiting on this freaking electrician right now. Yeah. I might put in the review, he's got poor taste in electricians. Because it was his electrician. Funny. Make him clean up after himself as well. Electricians in the US are horrid about just cutting and stripping and leaving droppings wherever they stand. Yeah. I can leave you a Google review, but it won't be a nice one. Oh, the builder was great. The builder was really great. You know, he brought cake. He worked on his birthday. He brought cake. He just, fuck you. How did you break my block? He came on his birthday. He brought cake, shared cake with us. Why is my stamina so fucking low? Like, I have 2 bars of stamina. Something's not right here. I've only got 2 points available, so it's not reset my tree or anything like that. But look, I've got 2 rings of stamina. I usually have 4 rings of stamina. Is it it's the fucking rain. Wow. Rain absolutely tanks. Where's the guy that killed me? Hang on, let's see. It stopped raining now. Still 2 bars. Oh, I'm wet for 15 minutes. I suppose that's the whole, oh, you got to go back and hit by a fire thing, right? Except it's been raining every 5 bloody minutes so far. Is that all I had on me? Some tweets. No, there's like something in there. What was in there? Oh, it's flame shrine. Sweet. Spark me. Okay. Just hold a torch. Does that thing dry me? Stand near it. It doesn't count. Okay. Hold a torch and you'll dry out. Hold a torch? I haven't had a torch on me. I haven't had a torch on me since freaking Springlands, dude. Alright. This seems to be a freaking canyon of doom, doesn't it? I'm just like stuck. Dead end. Yeah. So, hopefully I will be in the room by end of next week. Assuming I can get my shit organised and move in. And then I'll have a nice video up about, you know, showing the whole before and after of the room. Ow. Banj, I'm all settled in and I need you in the house. Oh, I'm glad you're all settled in. I didn't realise you weren't. He's supposed to be flameborn, he should be a walking torch. Quite right, yeah. Torch drying was added when they brought in the rain. Here comes the rain. Oh, look, there's another one. Oh dear. Let's get rid of this. Shroud sand or arcane essence? Backpack full. One sulfur. Salvage. Yeah, I really should have dropped this off, but there's shroud sand, right? And I'm settling in, and Mrs. Sponge, I need you in the house. Oh, right. I gotcha. Well, yeah, I confused because the garage that I'm moving into is integrated, so I still see it as kind of a house, and especially now that it is its own room rather than just the garage, it's even more just the house. But I understand now. Yeah, thank you. Delete bones, delete fine sand. One book. Delete logs. I thought there might be iron down here. Enshrouded. Yeah, because I got the, because I died. I lost the, the potion there. How many times did you die? Yeah. In fairness, one of them was because I was really distracted trying to tell a story. The other one was just really bad luck. Bad timing on my part. There's an elixir well. Out of the shroud, look at that. So this is, we're going up to the southern caravan. That's that elixir well on the right. That's one we need to do. Blame me, why didn't you? Imagine you walking through the garden in the snow to get to it for some reason. Yeah, I don't think I ever really communicated that it is integrated. It is connected. So, okay, let's clear some bats out, huh? Did bats have anything good? No, just fur patches too. So many fur patches. Like the wand for bat work because it tracks. It's basically freaking homing missiles. Unless they're on the floor, apparently. In which case it's like, I can't hit anything. Alright. Delete, delete. Delete. Hello? Ahaha. Dearest Jasmina, everything was perfect last night. I'm beyond excited to know that you enjoyed my cooking. And since you requested the recipe, I figured I would leave it here before tending to the caravan's many hungry mouths. See if you can guess the secret ingredient. The Queen's grilled yucca. 1 yucca gourd, halved, sliced, seeds scraped, oil, salt, pepper, lemon, honey, diced peppers. Remove the seeds and slice the yucca into 1-inch series. My God, right, okay. Here's an actual full-on recipe there, isn't it? Excellent. No, let's get the yuccas. Back full. We really need to drop this stuff off at base. Salvation, the people of East Lapis have gathered survivors for a caravan led by Queen Jasmina. When I heard her speech, saw the wind in her hair, I knew I'd follow. With the flame of devotion and courage, a light shines brightly towards new beginnings. The Queen is a marvel, determined and enduring, radiant, beautiful. I aspire to be like her, to inspire people and lift them like she does. Pains me to leave my tavern, but as long as my heart beats, I'll build, I'll grow, and hold on. Especially with my queen bravely leading the way. Emily Frey, the farmer. I hate to break it to you, Emily, but the queen's dead. She's dead. They're all dead. Everybody's dead. Except for Emily Frey, who for some reason got stashed in a magical egg. Alright. So that leaves tracing footsteps, music sheet location, which is who cares? Tracing footsteps. Let's just double check the location of that one because it might just be. It is up. That's not a cave passage, is it? That's just like a weird rock formation. Yeah, it's just a weird rock formation. It is a nook. Nay, cranny. It doesn't actually sound horrible, yeah. This is yeah, going the wrong way. I gotta go all the way back up here. Yeah, because it's going to end up in the music sheet location. The map is so fucking useless. Alright, let's head back. Dark and he dies a lot. I wouldn't say a lot. I do die quite a lot on these streams, to be fair. He's really on. It is on really, like, really hard, though. Like, loads of you are just like, you should lower the difficulty. And it's like, well, yeah, but then what's special about it? If I lower the difficulty, it's just normal Enshrouded. This is like Dark Souls Enshrouded is how I'm playing right now. Except true Dark Souls Enshrouded would be just like, it deletes your save game if you die. Yeah. That would be rubbish. I came to the stream seeing you gonna play with the water, but in fact you're in the middle of some desert canyon. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. Hey, Blonde Wasp. You have to watch the stream from the beginning because we played with water earlier, and then people complained that it was too boring. Said, when are you gonna go and kill stuff? So I've come out to kill stuff, and now I keep dying, and they're still complaining. Spanish souls. Yeah, I'll go back to my base in a minute because I need to offload the my inventory, right? So I will show you the water playing that we did. My working day just began. All good, all good. Don't worry about it. Just for you. Oh well, I give everybody who's sort of joined recently. I'll give you all a little tour of what we did. I just want to check this location out first. This is Hunting Party Camp. So a lot of these locations are just kind of... It's a trap. A lot of these locations are just a trap. They're just for, like, lore pages. A foul creature took poor Galen right from the front of us. We stopped to rest, quench our thirst, and have a good conversation on our way to market. When the sky is blackened with soaring beasts, everyone says to take cover when you see a shadow swooping overhead. But there was nowhere to hide. Galen whipped out his bow, ready to hunt the things down, but they attacked from the direction of the rising sun. He was blinded, surprised, vulnerable, and he was gone. The attack came so quickly, but I saw where the creatures took Galen. Their nest is not far. Excellent. I'm assuming that is up there then. Okay. Little barrel. The shroud creeps everywhere, huh? Alright, let's head home. Are the wizards still nerfed? I don't know. I'm a warrior, so I haven't spun my wizard up in a long time. Right, so yeah. For those of you that missed it, the bushes have grown a bit. Actually, they've grown a little bit too much now. I'm gonna have to replace them all just with the berries because the shrubs are flipping through. But this is my water garden. I will do something about these bushes. They weren't this big when I left it last. They've obviously just they've grown up. We got a little fountain in the middle. I'm going to replace all these bushes. When I actually get to the water biome, you can get actual plants that go in water. Right now what I've done here is taken the normal shrubs and stuff that you can plant in the springlands. I'm about to trim them and planted them in the water. And there we go. So I can just rip these out. Well, I can't because my backpack's stupidly full, isn't it? Dumb, stupid. You stupidity stoop. Okay, here we go. The Shift R game. I think you're right. What I will do is take all of these boxes down and replace them with the giant, consolidate them and replace them with the giant ones. Because then I don't have to press Shift R quite so many times, do I? I don't have to press Shift R like all the time. And it's... What have I got left? Black powder. Alchemical base. And foodstuffs. Knives and swords and cosmetics.
You must cut down the mightiest tree in the forest with a herring.
Love it. Picking those up. So that's all food. Bronze arrows. And fish bait. Yes, strawberry. Thank you, Bearded Sotan, for the follow there, buddy. Welcome along. Hope you are doing well. I will put fishing stuff in the small box at the end there. Here we are. There are so many plans for this base. It's just a question of like, when the heck am I going to do that? I don't know when. Sometime, somewhen, in the future, I cannot see. This place will be magnificent, a castle on the edge of the sea. And now I sleep, slumber in the dark, waiting for the stars to abide, the sun to rise. There we go. Back to it, fuck nuts, let's go. Right. Shoof. Mushrooms! God damn it. Yeah, you know what? It'll be fine. I have enough wraps for now. 6 wraps. They will do for now. That will get me through. Someone needs to set up a Twitch YouTube integration for a game checklist. Like, we can suggest tasks for him to see in-game. Chat suggested tasks. Would descend into mere anarchy. As you request, I just teabag everything. Right, we're going to that one. 600 meters up. Through these winding, fecking maze of goddamn tunnels and crappy paths that don't exist. Right, let's go through the middle. Wahahaha. Don't die. Yeah, don't die. Task number 1. Don't die. Check. So I got time in Shroud. Yeah, 31 minutes still left on that one. Keep your eye out for those vulture things. I need those vulture things. Got shroud sand. Don't need shroud sand right now. These are the mint mushrooms. Because they're green, yeah. So this is Nomad Highlands Shroud. We need to be in Kindlewastes Shroud. $270 meters south and up. Yeah, problem descending into the shroud like this is actually we've gone underneath where we need to be. Hopefully there's a cave passage we can take and we can just head back up again, but the thing with Enshrouded, the map is vast. Absolutely vast. There's a cave passage here, but it appears to go down. And there's a lot of bad guys. Alright. Here we go. That was a parry. That was a parry. There's a parry. Whoop. Oh, fuck you. His dodge roll doesn't freaking block thing. It's another bitch. What is going on? I'm dying. What's going on? They're all attacking at the same time. And stamina's out. Ah, fuck you. Ah! Yeah, no, of course, you'd fucking come along, wouldn't you? Mm-hmm. I drew so many freaking health potions then. Crazy. I just wasn't parrying. Just wasn't blocking in time. I was pressing the button, but too late. Yeah, this is just going down. This is not the right cave passage. I've never seen archers fire this quick before. This is iron. There's iron here. Yeah, I've harvested a lot of shroud sand. Ten minutes. Archers have been modded since the patch yesterday. Oh, crikey. Yeah, okay. This thing as well, it's like they keep changing the rules of engagement and stuff. Like archers, they used to fire like once every sort of 5 or 6 seconds, or throw bombs. I hate those little bombs. I'll do. Go to the right, go to the right. Sorry, Prime. If that was while I was fighting stuff, then I didn't see it. Oh, that is a midnight, nighttime temple thing. So I need to be up there. Scorps. Apparently I can't merciless strike this guy. What the hell? That was fairly merciless anyway. Usually get more than enough armadillo meat from the scavs and stuff. Alright. Turnian mine, huh? Looks like a sulfur mine. Yeah. I think all the iron is in the shroud, isn't it? A prawn fossil. Awesome. I think these scavs got killed by the armadillos. That's funny. Or the scorpions, maybe. Bats. God damn it. Yeah, I could see why the scavs died now. Holy crap. It was crazy. So where does this go then? Does this go anywhere? No, okay. Right, apparently there's a new update to Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. Are you planning on going back to it? You mean we're going back to, we're returning to Return to Moria the Return? Yeah, we're going back to it. I actually really enjoyed Return to Moria. It was a solid survival game. I don't know how we're supposed to get up there other than just cheesing our asses off and climbing the rocks. You know? The walls of Moria. Love a bit of cheese? Oh, yeah. Who doesn't love a bit of cheese? Lactose intolerant people, that's who. In which case, they probably do love cheese. They just can't eat it. I get the feeling I'm not supposed to be up here. Boing, boing, boing. Ah, fuck me. Right. Dragons. Or whatever they are. Overgrown fucking chickens. Found ya. Galen Yeager. I've collected his soul. His soul is mine now. See, it is. It is like Dark Souls. It's Dark Souls. We've got Dark Souls at home. Dark Souls. That's what it is, isn't it? It's we've got Dark Souls at home. Dark Souls. Right. This game needs a crafted helium balloon built to glide to access heights. Yeah. The return of Narnia. Oops, wrong universe. Return to Moria, the return. That's probably what my stream title is going to be when we can do that. Lactose intolerant people are the biggest cheese lovers out there, and most don't care about the side effects of eating cheese, like my girlfriend. I'm going to guess that you guys have a lot of incense in your house. Or those little smelly things. You can put all those extra villagers to work just standing around watching you make stuff. There used to be a bow around there too. Okay. Oh wait, I think I see some glowiness. Or is that my imagination? Is there something glowing in that nest as well? Oh. Yes, there is. You were right. Draconian bow. Hold on a second then. This thing. Excuse me. Level 25. So it's not better than what I got. I got Forsaken. The Forsaken is crazy. It's vicious, fire damage, brutal, and a head seeker. Skill shot restores 10 stamina. That's pretty good actually. Yeah. Nice. Looks awesome. What are you hiding then? Oh, there's another one here. Look. They're everywhere. Oh, we'll get some eggs. I don't know what's happened, but he's kind of frozen in midair. Look at that. That was weird. Eggs and feathers. All good stuff. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Is that the bow? Yeah, it might have been. Let's remind ourselves. How do I inspect the gem? I can't remember. But it is gem slotted. Is there a way you can do that? Compare, sort, show, actions. Put a gem in there. I can't remember now what it looked like. Is there a way to inspect the gem? Want to see the gem? I've got 2 points available. There's a gem tab. Ah. Oh. Oh, there we go. Gotcha. Thank you. Yep. Those are tabs? Back now. Blocking or aiming for a short time grants 50 physical and 50 magical resistance, but slows the movement by 30%. Getting hit or attacking while buffed creates an ice explosion that deals 40 ice damage and slows enemies, after which the buff gets removed. Slows enemies? That fucking thing just stopped mid-air. Thank you. Cool. I want to just look around while I'm flying. I see a campfire. Oh, that is rendering in very slowly though, isn't it? Doink. Hmm. The problem is I can't back and see anything. Ooh. These freaking green bastards and the dogs. Why did I run in here? Why did I run in here? This is a terrible idea. Over the trap. Get trapped. Nope. No, 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 no. Right, if it's just me and you, it's fine. It's all your fucking dogs as well, that's the problem. Heck, I'm out of food as well. You should probably move from a pro. Just dive into the middle of a friggin' scavenger camp. Didn't see the green guy from up above. Good hit. Elixir. I'm over here now. There'll always be green guys and scavenger camps in this biome. Cool. Did a hole hide like a No Man's Sky. Dig a hole. Alright, music sheet somewhere down here. Any more scavs loitering around? Gonna be in that pub then, yeah? Squid. Look at that. Wonder if I can lure that over. Doink. And I wonder if this the scavs will attack it and whether it will attack the scavs. Come on, fuck nuggets, let's go. Here you come. The scavs seem to be ignoring it so far. And it them. Which is Annoying. Oh, I think the dogs are getting aggroed. Yeah, there's some aggro going on. Always like this. Yeah, they're definitely pissed off with the squid. What are they going to do? A giant fucking squid in your town? You've got ranged weapons. You could do something about it. Not a lot is happening, honestly. He's going to start puking things out. Oh, there you go. Yeah, those crossbow guys are attacking it. Look, they're fucking wrecking it. Holy crap. Wow. Getting absolutely fucked. Crossbow guys absolutely wrecked it. It didn't fire any of its little, like, homing squids. Right. Can we chop through the ceiling? It's probably going to take forever to do this, isn't it? Nope. There we go. We're in. Alright. Music sheets. Emily Frey's diary. I become drier by the day. It crumbles betwixt my fingers into sand. I wipe beads of sweat from my forehead. Pale, sorrowful droplets stain the field. I doubt they'll find their way into the depths to feed the crops. I pray silently, for my lips are too dry to speak. But I muster a smile when I serve the little I have. I built this tavern with my own hands, therefore I cannot rest nor leave. I will work this soil until the end, as my ancestors did before me. Except then you follow the queen. You're flip-flopping all over the place. You don't have any principles for Emily Frey. It's like, oh, my tavern, I love my tavern. Oh, my queen, I love my queen. Oh, my plants, I love my plants. Me, 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 me. So where are these bloody music sheets then? They're not in here at all, are they? And look, what kind of tavern just has toilets in the open? Not even so much as a door. It doesn't even look like there used to be a door there. It's one weird place, dude. I'd not like to go to the bathroom here. I see no music sheets. So if they were in here, they are not in here anymore. Gore Striker. One-handed melee weapon. Legendary. This would be in comparison to the Dragon Sword, which has currently got 66 damage. This thing is those level 28 as compared to level 23, so in theory it should be better. There's ice magic, blunt damage, magic, ice damage, renewal. Defeat an enemy to restore durability. That's amazing. Restore how much durability? Like, it just says restore durability. Does it repair itself? And 20% retaliation. A percentage of received melee damage is dealt back to the attackers. That's a very good weapon. Toilets were a social experience until the Victorians. Brilliant. So where's this penising sheet then? I've got a stain on my map until I find it. Music outside balcony. Thank you. Okay, good. I was afraid of that. Come on in, sunshine. We'll have a little fight in here so the others don't get all like riled up, yeah? Too soon. Let's get that music sheet. Got it. Alright. Now that it's cleared that whole area off the map, let's go do this elixir well. With no heal potions whatsoever. That seems like a good idea, doesn't it? Salvage. Salvage. Afternoon Spanish chat better later. Hey Mike. Dorshi to you too. Alright, we'll head back because we can always get to that elixir well quite easily from that fast travel there. It does my heart good to see those green guys get the smack dab. I usually play an archer, so for me it's a lot of running away. If you can parry them, then you can deal with them. But when there's like, if you got a green guy, bunch of dogs, and other dudes, just run away. Just run away, because you might be able to parry the green guy, but then the dogs will get you. All the other guys will get you, and it's just horrible. They're all hitting you all at once. Not good. I don't know what to do with all these music sheets anyway. I'm sure I give them to the bard or something, but the bard needs his hand pan or something. I don't know what it is. He needs something. I'm just going to delete this stuff. Ah, Hollow Hall's medium artifact. Right, okay. Yeah. Cool. I got a fossil now as well. I'm going to put these two in here for now, just because I don't know where else for them to go. I mean, that, it would look good on a wall. I have that the barn to decorate, and I want to turn that bottom bit all into like a almost like a museum. displaying stuff like weapons, armor sets, and stuff like that. So I could salvage them, yes, absolutely. But I could also make pretty things out of them, so. I have those. There they are. I'll put the gem in there as well, because we got... I need to take that to a gem forge and recycling it into essence. Expands the decoy. Let's check on those mushrooms. And we need to make some more potions. We've got 45 mushrooms. Wheat. That should make plenty of those. So one mushroom makes 5, basically. Go make some healing potions if we can. I love this game, but why can't we label the boxes? Yeah. Yeah, indeed. That's not what we need. I need that. I need you. Alchemical base. Oh yeah. Get that going. Sitting on that a while, haven't you? Right. Aloe, honey, alchemical base. At least get the greater ones. The greater ones will do. While that's cooking those. Rested, repaired, unloaded. Yes. We've got food. Penny buns are growing. Yeah, okay. Music sheet location there as well. Obelisk research, Emily Frey's tavern. But let's go and do that elixir well. Getting shrooms on your feet, eating so much shrooms. It's a risky one, isn't it? Eating shrooms in Enshrouded when the whole world is getting absolutely effed by mycelium. Just like, or is it like ultimate friggin' ultimate move, isn't it? Show the enemy you're not afraid. I'll eat you. We're being defeated by mushrooms. Eat the mushrooms. Problem solved. Right. We are wet once again because it never stops raining. Apparently. Which means my stamina is going to be shit. We're going down into the shroud, which is looking a little greener than I remember it. Diamond Shroud, upgraded. Diamond Shroud, upgraded some more. Okay. Wish me luck. What are those green clouds? Oh, gosh. Could see. Oh, god damn, I did not see that guy. He was hiding behind the other fuckers until he was right on me. I had to roll into a fucking thing, didn't I? God, I hate those. They're assholes. Fucking assholes. They explode so fast. God damn it. Well, that was fun. Right, great. Let's go for a freaking elixir well. Let's go for an elixir well. That'll be a great idea. Yeah. I have plenty of food. Not anymore. I can eat it all. Yeah, it was a bit like that, wasn't it? Dead. Dead. Fuck. God damn. And turn around for 1 second and you're dead. Weak sauce. Oh no, man. That was bullshit and you know it. This is fucking horrible. It's like suddenly there's a red explodey bug. I dodge roll, but I dodge roll into an obstruction, so I don't dodge roll out of the way. They move in single file to hide their numbers. Wonderful reference. Brilliant. Yeah, absolutely. That was on point. Ah, jeez, that was really unlucky, man. Not even I died that fast. I died that fast. Ah. Elite Druger experience. When you just arrive in the swamp in Valheim, well, it's the same as the skeeters, right? And the skeeters in the plane. You first go into the plains and you get skeeted from nowhere. You have skill points, spend them. Ah. Do you know what? I'm tempted to just invest in updraft just so I've got fucking updraft, you know? But I got 2 points. Can increase melee weapon damage. Or I could put it on rebound, base stamina regen. I think with what was that? 2, 4, 8 points. 8 points, you can get 30% stamina regen, base stamina regen. Backstab damage. Stamina cost while climbing is reduced. Yeah. I might just save them up, you know. The warrior's way is good. Melee damage, general strength is good. All melee blunt damage is increased. All melee cutting damage. Piercing damage is increased. Maximum amount of physical damage your armor can mitigate is increased by 10%. Might not be a bad one. A bit more survivable, right? Yeah. Hey, Villain Amanda, I need to get a computer fix so I can try this update. It looks so good. It is good. It is good. I mean, I've got it on stupidly hard mode, right? So, right, there we go. A bit more stamina. Where are we? Oh, I don't even have a death marker. Did I even drop anything? I'm guessing I didn't. I didn't really have anything on me, like resource-wise. So yeah, I still have everything. So it hurts that I get yet another, and I lost my prayer scroll. Yeah, another shroud flask has been consumed. That hurts. That's such bullshit, though. And then there was this red bug. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. You haven't been the one. I can't remember the rest of the words. Shut up. Okay. We're not getting as far this time, are we? Whoa. It was a better jump last time. Alright, well. Come here. No, not you as well. Why is there always more than one? Oh, good hit. You literally thread the needle between all possible enemies and missed all of them. Double kill. Oh, yay, Gem of Corruption. I never get that. Well, that's why it's orange.
Welcome aboard.
Hey, John, thank you for 53 months resub there, buddy. So I downloaded and played through the demo for Last Caretaker. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Added to wish list. Good man. I just got Planet Crafted DLC. 'Tis fun. More fun because I found the jetpack, of course. Hell yeah, dude. Look at you guys all getting good games. Like, what? You aren't all choosing good. Is there a reason? Is there like something that's like, you know, inspiring you towards these amazing games that you guys are picking up? I mean, I can vouch for both of them, but you know, I don't know what suddenly brings that on. Too cringe. I missed everyone. No, sorry, can't think of it. I just want to build pretty buildings and decorate them with pretty things. Yes, exactly. And you absolutely can. Oh my god, look at all the explodey dickheads down there. There's so many of them. So many explodey dickheads. See if we can get a little chain reaction going on over here. Yeah, there we go. Bing, bing. Bit higher. Nailed it. Bing, 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 bing. 3 of them down in one there. That was a good little chain reaction. There's another one there, I think. I think that's one. Yeah, bing. Bump. And what is that? All the way. Oh. I don't know what I'm hearing. Wait, what the fuck is that? What is that? What is that? Shia-Lude. It's fucking Shia-Lude. Shia-Lude. What the fuck did you come from? It's like a walking hell bomb. Yeah. How dare you spawn in front of me? Lieutenant Gould, thank you for becoming a member. It's angry is what it is. Oh, freaking hero. Absolute hero. Thank you very much, Lieutenant. Or would it be Lieutenant? That should have been a parry. That's a parry. Honestly, when melee works, it's so good. Ah! Make it go away! Make it go away! Make it go away! Shoot it in the red bit. Get 178 damage per shot in the red bit. Squish. 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 Fire. We're going to have to go in and melee it. Just for science, really, more than anything, right? But I know that there'll be a shitload of bugs. Alright, fast sword. Fast sword. Red bug, red bug. More red bugs. No wonder there were so many red bugs. Is that thing spawning them? Shit, shit, shit. I hit the damn things, right? Okay. Here it is. Oh my god, it's disgusting! Die, you infernal beast of Satan! Get out of the way, blue bugs! Seriously! Oh, fuck, that hurt. Blue bugs freaking tanking the shots with that. Oh, what the... It fell over on me! What kind of bullshit move is that? Die, you lot. Oh my god, so many of these fuckers. Alright. More red fucking faces. Get out of it. Get out of you, exploding frickin' war-team Molotov cocktails. Great. Get out, get out, get out. How is there still so many? I killed the mama. Great. Good, get off. Go on. Get out of it. There's more, there's more, there's more. Boom, 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 boom. There's a nice chain reaction. Thank you very much. Giant critter scale, shocking ice wand, and legendary runes. Less Molotov, more HE shells. Yeah, true. Get high explosive little bastards. That was gnarly. The hell did I even come in from? You come that way in? I think so. Gosh. Ew. 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 There you go. Now it can't be resurrected. Do the red bugs leave sulfur behind? Makes sense, I suppose. That giant worm bug reminds me of a Diablo 2 boss. Not familiar with Diablo 2. I think I played it, but not very much. Not enough to like really remember it. Like I think I played So the monk, I think I rolled a monk or something for a while. Oh! Oh! Oh, fucking pick a direction, asshole. God damn. Them's assholes. Hello, boyos. Well, I hadn't thought of that before. I didn't think it would reach. Stun arrows, no, iron arrows. So going up to those things usually sets them off. They spawn a bunch of critters, right? Look at that. You can neutralize them with the wand. Worst way to get silver. Oh, nice. There's a whole bit there. Oh, okay. Holy moly! I nearly killed those guys. Okay, you need to fuck off. I wasn't panicking. That was just a really weird laugh I decided to take on, you know. I think there's like loot down there. I'm like, do I need that? It's possible. There might be a gold crate or something down there. Okay, you freaking spear-wielding dick faces have got to go. Jimmy can't eat your laugh out. Yeah. Oh. spiked bow, and Gloom Monarch trousers. Spell hearts, nice. Okay. Let's get out of here then. Well, let me double check that. There is a thing up there, but I think that just takes me... Yeah. That's what I thought. One elixir well dealt with. Do the spikes provide aim assist? No, but what they do is provide assist with runes. What? Bloody daylight? That's amazing. And not raining. Oh, it's a miracle. Okay. Wahaha. So time for one more thing, I think. Not the hollow halls. Not those fucking hollow halls. I should probably take dog bait treats or whatever it is to Gertrude's dog. Okay. Thanks for that. See, I got a mission. West. 5,600. What is that? That it's pointing me at? 5 kilometers that way. So I'm looking dead at it right now. Okay, so it's probably this stuff up here. Lost plushie and all that nonsense. Alright, well, to be honest, I think my inventory's okay, actually, Prime. I don't think it's too bad. Yeah, I got like over half. Pikes mean reach would actually be pretty straightforward. There's a lost plushie. Come on, Em. Send to say one of these little silly quests. A great battle. Place here. Many souls were lost, defeated, doomed. Location below. Alright. Yeah. Let us head down then. Where on earth, how on earth did I get into the tunnels? There's a way into the tunnels, and I think it's from within one of these like houses or something. I don't think it's this far back though. Twenty meters below me. Oh, for Pete's sake. Aha. I have no idea where I'm going. But this doesn't look... This doesn't look right. This is going back up again. I'm further away now than... Now I remember this. Been here before. Misfortune Mace is actually really good for the level. A really good one. That's one I rocked for a while, but it was a purple, not a legendary. So there's got to be another basement somewhere. Hey Spence, did you start over or did you just continue from the update? I haven't played in a long time and there's been a ton of changes. I was maxed at about 95% complete when I stopped. Oh well, you got 2 new biomes. I don't know whether you stopped in the Frozen Frontier or what, but they've done so many changes and updates. Like I intentionally playing on freaking Dark Souls mode because to extend the gameplay and stuff. Right, I got the freaking plushie. That was in the most annoying place ever. Ah. I'd say if you had completed it before Frozen Frontier, or you got 95% before the Frozen one, then you've got 2 new biomes and a bunch of new content to enjoy. I'd say it would be worth coming back. Or you might want to like wait until the next major update and then have 3. Because they're not done. Far from it. Best way to travel around this place. On the roofs. I got frustrated with this quest and ended up using bombs to pathfind. Yeah, I can see why. So 60 meters that way and underneath. Yeah. Few pieces around here somewhere. Aha. This sword is amazing. There we go, you got a statue piece. All this for a stuffed teddy. Well, I got the stuffed teddy. Now it's statue pieces. Which previously weren't marked, you just had to find them. So they've marked them now, which is good. Yeah, because I would not have found that. That was very well hidden. Yeah, the plush was rooting around in the frickin' basements of everything. That was it. Oh, try not to fall in the red shroud. Missed. $60 meters and below. So not in here then. Oh. I see. that come from? This is a horrible place to navigate. Search this area. Found it. Okay. I can't fast travel from here. This has just got death written all over it, huh? Bastards pushing me into the red shroud. I need to get out of here. Which is roofied. What? Was it Blighted that didn't like this game? Yeah, it was Blighted and Ironwolf, really. I mean, Blighted found it very repetitive and boring. And yet, you know, he'll put 600, 700 hours into No Man's Sky. Not that I'm saying No Man's Sky is not boring, but it is quite repetitive. Ironwolf just didn't get on with the combat. Like, eventually I think he did, but certainly at the beginning he just... He didn't... He tried to go warrior melee like this. He couldn't get the hang of parrying or anything like that. He died so much. He would have been better off as a stealth archer, basically. And I think when he did go into archery, he actually enjoyed it a lot more. But yeah. Lainey really enjoyed it. I think Lainey had a good time. Because I think she went warrior, if I'm right. Second time round? I can't remember. Stealth Archer is just so efficient, yeah. It is. And going melee warrior like me is completely opposite of that. But it is fun. I am not wielding a weapon right now. What a wonderful place to land. Okay, search this area. What exactly is it I'm searching for? Ow! Fucking pigs, man. Well, search this area. But for what? Okay. God damn it. Aerated location below. Okay. You cheeky bastard. Kill the archer! God damn it! Tong's Tony patient data archived report. New law page. Right. Transfer, right. Ruptured disc, back pain. Reportedly experienced a sudden sharp ache while descending the stairs to the lower level. Fell 2 flights of stairs, sustaining broken ribs, multiple other injuries. Other workers testified they saw Tongs forcefully shut his eyes moments before the incident, as if to avoid burning bright light. Fuck! Does not respond to questions. Spent 2 hours tracing the shape of a spiral on the wall facing away from me. Unusually widened eyes, unblinking. In unnaturally bright blue eyes. Have I seen this colour before? I'm so overworked I can't tell anymore. We'll ask a nurse. The patient disappeared after I went to fetch a fellow nurse, although I thought I locked the door to the makeshift sick ward. In his current state, patient Walker cannot care for himself. Oh dear. Patient Walker. Bright light, as if on cue, right? Burning my eyes. That was crazy. Thank you, Stuart. Second there, I came back to the screen and thought you were fighting monsters under the water. Clint Carter, patient data. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Claims was enamored by an illusionary glow when hauling bricks. He received a cut in rations days prior and no muscle spasms were observed. The patient exclaimed that the brightness returned during a checkup, convulsed multiple times after. During the seizure, 1 minute, 1 minute again, 2 minutes, lastly 30 minutes. The patient leaked yellow bile from orifices. Lovely. Lovely, lovely time they all had, huh? So this is a makeshift hospital. No wonder there's so many other bloody things down here. Crikey. Well, that was cool. Right, yeah. We need to get out of here. Clear waypoints. That's what I want to do. Oh. Ask questions only when you can handle the answers. When we were brought to dig, the task was clear as day. Despite the blueprints for our building arriving in stages and without annotations, I've never worked in construction as a surveyor without knowing the architect until now. I did not inquire into their identity, since many architects prefer solitude, and some don't want their name attached to something distasteful, say a dungeon for prisoners of war. Even dungeons have sick bays. Whatever we are building does not. But we were assigned many nurses, instructed to archive any unusual incidents and symptoms. I've since learned why. More workers are falling victim to strange accidents, so we've transformed the storage unit below into a temporary infirmary. I can keep quiet about a lot of things. I know my place. But when breaching an enshrouded cavern and being told to continue onward, it's impossible to keep the workers from asking questions. What are we building? What are we reaching towards? I cannot answer. Whatever it is, it captures and imprisons the minds of my workers worse than any dungeon could. It's interesting that he called it an enshrouded thing. Well, I can't remember the exact word he used, but it's interesting that he would say enshrouded. It's kind of like fourth wall breaking, you know? Just casually. Map, open, stay open, please. The hell was that? Well, I haven't been here before. I didn't mean to come here, I just wanted to get out of the shroud. And I'm back in here again. I want to get out of here. I just want to leave. There's a tree. Watch out for that tree.
Welcome aboard.
That way.
70 months. If only my beard could grow an inch a month, I'd have a beard as glorious as Spange.
It was even better because it was a female voice saying it. So it was brilliant. 70 months, Marigi, that's amazing. Thank you so much. Absolute beast. Wonderful. Unworthy. Thank you so much. You know, you are right. No one ever refers to anything as enshrouded in the game. Well, I need to get on with the day. We are rebuilding the porch, so I have no steps. I need to go do my own bit of enshrouded parkour just to get out of the house and run some errands. Blurb, take it easy, buddy. Thank you very much. Cannot fast travel into enemies down here. Right. Well, for those of you that missed it, we started the stream by building our little water garden over here. I will tweak it so the bushes aren't going through the floor and clipping into things. Yeah, probably just the blueberry bushes, I think, will do. They seem to stay much smaller. These big ones are just a little too intrusive, you know, but I'll sit here. And say thank you so much for joining me today, everybody. Hope you've enjoyed some Enshrouded. And I will be back on Friday with Return to Moria. Should be fun. Hopefully I'll see you guys for that. Enjoy the rest of your day and the rest of your week. And yeah, thank you again, everybody. Much appreciated. It's much better without the bushes. Yeah, you can actually see it. Yeah. Have a good one, everyone. Thank you again. Bye-bye.